Hello. I'm live. Can you believe it? It's been one hell of a time. Hi, Meadster. How are you? I see you're both in Kick and Twitch, and I thank you for that. Can you guys hear the music? Today we will be making something for a new toy I have. I have a video coming out. I just recorded it. I have to edit the video and then put it up on places. But I figured I'd make a video about an unboxing. I unboxed these guys today. Little lavalier mics, lapel mics, and I want to make a case, a 3D insert for them. They come with this case. I want to make an insert, something that goes in here to hold them so they're not flopping in the breeze. And I'm going to take this elastic out, I think, as well. But first we need some tools to measure. Now the only thing I have to measure is a ruler. So this is what we got. So I'm going to measure the inside of this case, not accurately, but accurately. I'm going to say it's like 115. No, 100, that's 110, yeah, 115. Where's my... We're gonna go into here, and I just want to go into here, because I need to change the window. That's interesting. It won't pick up this window. Does it have to be maximized? It does. That's weird. Okay. Hey, it is what it is though, right? Let's switch over there. And we are just chatting. There I am. And here we go. Here I am, and there we go. Here I am, and there we go. I don't know if muting... I have no idea how muting works. I got a badge yesterday. We need to check out my badge first. Hold the horses of the phones and stuff. So we got a badge yesterday from Twitch. That's what I'm trying to find out. What badge? Let me go back to Twitch. Shh. Twitch, be quiet. I don't know, I don't see it here. I should see it somewhere, right? What is it under? I always forget. Content, no. Community? Analytics? Achievements? I don't even see it here. That's so weird. TwitchCon. It says earned the 1 year club badge yesterday. I don't know. Where are my badges? Is it a chat badge? Maybe. Copy the current address. Okay, let's just do this. Paste and go. Hang in there. Badge earned. Oh. It has nothing to do with that. Okay. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. It's because I was on Throne for 1 year. Okay. That was weird. That's a weird one. Okay, anywho. Back to what we were actually doing. I have to restart Fusion 360 because there was an update apparently. So, excuse me while I restart Fusion 360 in the background. Good thing we didn't start anything yet. Come on, you can do it. There we go, now we're all set. Yeah, it's cool, right, Meester? 1 year on Throne. Nice. Nice. So we're going to start with a center point rectangle, and we're going to make it 115. And this other dimension, we are going to make it 72. 72. And if we measure the outside where that curve is, yeah, it's about 72 by 1. I'm gonna actually make this a little bigger. I'm gonna make this 118. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 120. And we'll make this one by 80 or 75. That should be a good start. And then we need to make, we'll hit O, and we're going to make this an outline. And the outline is going to be minus, I don't know, what's a good number? 3? 3 millimeters is good. 3 millimeters is good. We will then finish our sketch here because we're done with that. And let's extrude. And we want a 1 millimeter. I want a 3 millimeter bottom. And then we will go to the outline again. And I'll hide the body, and I'm going to extrude the perimeter, and then we got to measure how tall this is. So this has to go about the halfway point. I think it should go a little bit higher into this other little cavern though. So if I go like this and I measure, it says it's about 20. Now I know the end of my ruler is about 5. So yeah, that's about right. And we'll make it 20. think I just deleted the perimeter though, didn't I? I have so much stuff on my desk, it's driving me nuts. 20. There we go. Join. And now we have a box. A box? Yes, a box. What kind of box? It's a box. And now I'm going to fillet the box. I will fillet all 4 corners because the inside is rounded. And I'm going to say 5. Perfect. And then I'll fillet the corners. You know what I forgot to open? I forgot to open some things. I forgot to open Mix It Up. You should show off your Twitch achievements. You want me to show off my Twitch achievements? I can do that. Let's go... Where's my... I'm lost. This one. Okay, and... You want Twitch achievements? We'll give you Twitch achievements. It is something to be proud of, you're right. So I'm printing a shroud currently. Or a fan. It is 61% done. It's got a couple more layers to go. But... yeah. And we will go to my Twitch dashboard. Let's go to community achievements. So we did get the path to affiliate, obviously, because I'm affiliated. Congratulations for that, and thank you to everybody out there that helped. You know who you are if you helped extremely, and Meadster knows too. The path to partner. It begins is done. We built the community. We got the path to. We're on the path to partner. This is going to be the big one, the 75 at the same time. That's a big one. These ones are all in Potentia though. 200 followers is not that far away. I'm 79 followers away from 200. And then these ones are all completed. Reach 2 followers, 10 followers, add 5 channels to the suggested list. We finished that one. Yeah, I know, it is insane. 4 hours in the last 30 days, 8 hours in the last 30 days, stream 7 unique days in the last 30, stream for 25 hours in the last 30, stream 12 unique days, stream 40 hours in 30, reach 50 followers, stream for 250 total hours, reach average of 3 in the last 90, we did that one, stream for 500 hours total, that one's done. This one I need to get TwitchCon tickets apparently for. These ones are kind of a big deal, yeah, because 10 million people follow when you, 10 million hours watched is a huge one. Lots of work to be done. We're almost there. We'll get there. This is my 3D printer printing. It's hard out down there. I did some maintenance on it today. I worked 11 to 2, and then I did maintenance on the printer. So I tightened up the belt here. The one that goes horizontal, the X-axis. The Y-axis was nice and tight, and then I re-leveled the bed, and it's printed really well now, except for these stringies. I have to fix the stringies, but I have it printing a little bit hotter because it's freezing cold downstairs. But we're gonna go back to Fusion. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna fill at these 4 corners at 5. We'll fill at these 4 corners to 5. There we go. And now everything is rounded, and I think it'll fit in there real nice. So let's click our home and scroll back. Now personally, now this is the other hard part. Now we're going to make a new sketch on the bottom plane. And then this is the part we got to figure out, is how to put these in the case the right way. I'm thinking about laying them flat, because then if I lay them flat, then the only thing that'll be sticking up is the little clippy part, which will make it easier to grab them out. And then I'm thinking we do one this way and one this way, and then this can go in the bottom like such. For these, okay, so it's for these this is my new toys I got. They're lapel microphones that plug into things. So I'm making a case for them. So I think so we're going to finish this sketch, and then I'm going to do a trick one, which is where I'm going to go to the top and I'm going to shut off this sketch and this body, and I'll make a new sketch. And then what we do is we measure this out to its proportions, and I'll move it and then anchor it afterwards, which is like a dirty trick that I do. I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but it works, so I'm not gonna change it now. So then what we'll do is we measure this from edge to edge, so it is 55 on the nose. So we'll make another one of these, and I'll start from the middle so that it's there. So it's 55 on the nose. Do you a caliper? Yeah, I do, but the battery died. Fracking thing. I don't have a mechanical one. I should have bought one a long time ago. I do have a pair of calipers, but the battery died, and it's one of these really tiny ones, and I can't find it anywhere, and I'm not paying $100 million for one on freaking a store's webpage. I actually tried to mod it so that I didn't need to put that kind of battery in it. I was trying to get a AA one to work, but such a pain. Anyway, I'll print a new thing for it later. Let's finish what we're doing. This is just going to be relaxing time where we're going to model some things together. You know what I'm saying? I just want to relax with some 3D printing and you guys. So this is going to be, is this tapered? A little bit tapered. Okay, so we'll measure the top half, which is a little bit bigger, which is 20. We'll make this 20. And that's about the basic shape for that. And then I'm going to do another rectangle here. And then another rectangle here, and another rectangle here. For the 3 different inputs basically, but from the outputs of the other ones. So this headphone one is 20 as well, and it is let's say 5 and 8. It's actually 2. So if we do diameters on here, this one is 8. and it is going to be markered. I want to delete these cross members because they always piss me off. Excuse me. So I'm gonna go here, and then so this is going to be yes. Open bracket. This measurement minus this measurement divided by 2. And now, no matter what measurement I make this, I can make it 1 and it'll be centered, or I can make it 10 and it would still be centered. I can make it 10 and it will still be centered. No. Hi, John. How are you? So this one is an 8, I said, right? And then we're going to four. And then I need another rectangle on top of this rectangle. One sounds small, yeah, right? And then we're going to do the same thing for this one. Maybe this minus this divided by 2. Hi, I'm tired and still sick. LOL, how are you? That's what she said. You're still sick? I thought you talked to you the other day and you were doing okay. He's just fibbing. No, I'm just kidding. This is going to be 15. And then this one is going to be 4. These ones are going to be a little bit easier. We'll go here and make a measurement, and then we're going to measure out this one, and then this one again is going to be the same measurement. It's going to be this one minus, where'd my mouse go? It gets better, then it goes back to the feeling of being alive. Yeah. So terrible. This one minus this one divided by 2. I think you have something other than what I had, though. I was done in a week. Like, completely done in a week. So this one is 11. I want to say 12. And then say 4. It must be one of those long flu situations. Yeah, it has to be, because like you should. I feel like you should be done with it by now. Oh, you're doing. Yeah, you were sick too. How are you doing? Eight. And now we need the width. 8. Yeah, the cough is the worst. I hated that. And being at a job where I'm on phone all the friggin' day was not helping. And it's like I had to mute myself constantly. At least you can just chill all day, though. That's not bad. Okay, so this one seems like it's the same as well. So we'll do 3. What did I make the other one? 4? We'll make this one the same. 4. And then it's yep, 12. And then we'll subtract, divide by 2. Oh, you weren't doing anything and it made it worse? I guess I could see that. Yeah, when you're doing something, it like forces you to recover, I guess, right? Maybe. It's a theory. Theories don't have to be correct. The theory, you know, like gravity. I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled because I just picked the wrong friggin' measurement. There we go. This one. Okay, I messed up somewhere. Yeah, I did mess up somewhere. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Famous last words of a scientist, right? That wasn't supposed to happen. You promised it would work. I said it was a theory. Oh, goodness. Okay, now we need to measure the lightning connector, which we actually do have measurements for, but I'm going to measure it this way just because I feel like it. 7. Okay, and then it is 7. Yep. I think that's what we're supposed to be looking at here is this guy right here, and that should be this guy. So then what we'll do is bring back the original sketch. And then we can go into this one, because we have this one here, and we can move it. Now I can rotate it by 90 degrees. And then we can drop it in. Something doesn't seem right there, huh? Right. There. Maybe down a little over here. Okay, because then if we click in the box, yeah, okay, so that's there. That's there. It works. I think. Turn the body back on. There we go. Okay, now let's go back to another one of these. And we'll finish this sketch. Let's go back to another one of these. And now we need to duplicate. We need to make another one and then duplicate. Turn off the body. And then we'll turn off these sketch rows. And then we'll do a center point rectangle so that we're kind of anchored. And we have to measure these guys now. These guys are a little bit easier because they are rectangles. This is a rectangle that is 44 by 15. And then it is another rectangle that is on top of this one. And this rectangle this angle is say 22 and 19. And then we got to do the opposite but the same. We'll put one here and then we will go here and then we would do this minus this one and then divide by 2 and that will put it in the center. And that's really all we need is that. So we can finish. We can we can delete these 3 guys in the middle. And then we can move this, rotate it 90 degrees, highlight it, Control C, and then Control V, and then M, and we have a duplicate. And then we will rotate that one 180 degrees and move you down. Oh, it didn't duplicate it. Move. There it is. Okay, create copy. There we go. So we'll rotate this 180 degrees, and then we will move it down so it's in line, and then let's give a little bit of extra space. Perfect. And then we'll bring back this guy. Okay, and then we got to move both of them. So we'll move both of them, bring this back. Let's put this up here, and then we will move it down so that it's like centered. And then click OK. And then if we bring back the body, something is wrong. So we gotta figure out what's going on here. Oh, I think I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Instead of this, I made it negative. I need to get rid of that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's get rid of this one, and let's get rid of this one. And then let's go back into here. Select these guys, and now we just got to organize them a little bit better, you know? So we need to be like right here. Move this up a little bit, like right there. Actually, we can put one right here. And then let's grab this one and offset it. Because offsetting's interesting. And Elite! Hello! Thank you for the raid. With a party of 3. How are you doing today? I don't think any of my alerts are working. Oh, that's right. Yep, none of my alerts worked. I apologize. Things are just broken here today. We're kind of just chilling. How are you doing? What were you playing? You were playing... Alan Wake 2. Fun. Love it. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Yes, thank you, Elite. Frosty Tools, being a hero, shouting out everybody. Love it. Nice. Great to hear. Ever since I stopped using Streamlabs, everything is broken. Broken beyond belief. And I'm working very, very slowly to fix things. I didn't play Alan Wake 1, which would just be Alan Wake, right? I think we have it. I think I have it now, and I'm getting ready to play it soon, eventually. But I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's good. If you gotta run and raid and run, then by all means. I didn't even open up Mix It Up, so that was totally broken. But, where's my commands? They pulled some bullshit with the Ukraine thing, or not the Ukraine thing. Everything's about the Ukraine thing. It's not the Ukraine thing. Hamas. They like basically made a Twitter post that was supporting genocide, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing with that. So. Thank you for the raid. I have, you know what it is? Trailer, Mix It Up. I know what it, no. I think I know what it is though. Hold on. I did fix it, and it's just I didn't add it to this one. Twitch alerts. And then I have to figure out how this works because I never did that before. Manage my stream. There's a way to do it. I don't remember how though. Have I played Control yet? No, what's Control? My brain is like a fried egg, sir, so... Let's see if this works. Listen, it's another Remedy game. No, okay, then no, I haven't. That's not the right sound either, by the way. Or is it the right sound? That might be the right sound. I don't know. It's broken. We'll fix it. We'll put it on my list of crap I've broken. So you can play them in order, but you don't have to play them in order. Okay, cool. Okay, I like that. Let's click finish. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. We can move this one down. Where is it? It's this one, right? Yeah, let's move it down to like right there. And now I have to move this one up. Like right there. I think that looks good, right? Yes? Can I get a amen? No. I can't find anything from Remedy or Alan Wake about Israel. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not about Alan Wake or Remedy. It's about stream elements. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Not that I really want to bring it up, but... Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. They basically said something about, the people who back stream elements and stuff, and the people who are like in charge. No, 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 don't worry about it. It's not a problem. I'm just explaining why my alerts were broken. Basically, the people who support and run stream elements were like, it's just blah 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 or something. Like, and it was so like it was so it was like anti-Semitism and like so pro genocide. I was like, I'm out, and so I just deleted my whole account. Didn't even give a shit. And I was like, I'm done. So I just switched over to the Twitch alerts that are now baked into Twitch. And, excuse me, I don't care. So I'm slowly trying... Well, hello. I heard a Pokemon that time. Oh, I have to refresh the window. That's why. Refresh. What Pokemon just popped up? Let me go back to the channel here. Chat. Copy message. Commands. PCG. PCG overlay. Okay, it's showing up now. Metapod? Okay. Well, next time Metapod will show up, I guess. But, yeah. The thing is showing up now. I forgot to start up Mix It Up. That's why things are broken. But, it's whatever. I'm not trying to be like other people who have like a million things going on, you know? I think this works now. There we go. There you go, Elite. There's some confetti for you for a rating. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm trying to get everything into OBS. So I have my Twitch chat, I have my Kick chat, I have my alerts for Twitch, I have my alerts for Kick, I have my screen and all my buttons. So everything is there. Nice catch, Meadster. What do you guys think about this outline? I think this looks pretty good, right? And see how we made it solid, right? That's good. So I'll do this, and then I'm going to do is I'm going to save this because I don't think we have default project. And this is going to be lap mic insert. Okay. Now we have that.
I'm back, baby.
Hey. You subscribed? Thank you, Abby. Aren't you somewhere special right now? Get the hell out of here. Go have fun. More important shit to do than be here with me. I'm gonna get beaten up for that one later. You watch. Okay, so let's extrude. Oh, I can only do one at a time. You're gonna beat me up. You watch. Oh, that's the other thing we gotta deal with is the height of these. So I can't just extrude all of them. Let's go like this. Oh, if you have an hour and you just want to chill, that's different. I thought you said that I thought you were saying something about like you were there already. Okay, so let's just do the one body like this, and I need a 2-part because the bottom has to be -3. There we go. These ones, on the other hand, I do not have to worry about. I can extrude the entire damn thing. Okay, so 2 sides, and the top side has to go to the top, and the bottom side has to go -3, and there we go. And we're gonna move this one though. Do you see the problem? I see the problem. Yeah, don't go. Stay here with us. One of us. Oh, sorry. That's a different show. There we go. Move. Move it down a little bit. See? Where's the... There it is. Let's do both of these. Now move. I'm gonna have to move it a little bit like this. When I bring this up... Yeah, okay, they're way too close. Like this. Hey! Grab the wrong damn thing. Move. And then move it. Excuse you, sir. You see that crap? There, move. There, we're gonna line them up tip to tip, I think. This. Whoa. Whoa. This is a pain. There we go, like that. Now finish the sketch. Yeah, see, that's a little bit better. Still don't like it though. Like there, you know, like this one's sitting there. That's fine. Should I move this one up more? I think I'll move this one up more. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can compare. I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. Now that they're so close to each other, it's so hard to select everything. Okay, move. There we go. Let's do... Yeah, let's do like that. Let's do like that. Should be okay, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Finish. Yeah, I think that'll be okay like that. That's perfect. Maybe a little bit less. You know, I just don't want it to be like really close. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so then now we can do those are done. I think now we do this part, which is if it's going in this way, I need to measure where these start and end. So from the bottom, we got to measure up to here, which is 4, and then the other one's going to be 5. So we'll extrude this one and this one. Is this one also the same? No, that one's different. Okay, that one's different. So these ones go all the way to the top. And then we're going to extrude 2 sides. And we're going to go to the top, which is 20 minus 4, which would be minus 16. Right? No. It would be 16. So minus 4. Like that. Oh, would it be 6? See, this is where numbers matter, kids. Stay in school. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay, and we can measure it. From here to here is 3, so we need to go, actually we need to go higher than that. Oh, because I didn't take into the account the flooring. Oh, I forgot the flooring accounting. Okay, so it's 6, 7, so it's minus 7. Okay, minus 7. There we go. There we go. And then that means that this one, that means extruding this one and this one up to here. And then when we double side or double extrude that one, these ones on the bottom are actually minus 8 because they step up 1. And then we will measure this guy, which is actually rounded. But anyway, that's only like 1. So extrude this. I've been using so many pieces of 3D software, I'm forgetting how to use all of them. Like, they're all just merging. Crazy. Okay, 2 sides. Drag this handle to here. Minus 4. There we go. And then we're going to do this guy, extrude here, and then he's a 2-sider as well, here, and then -5. Okay. There we go. We have it all done now. That should be perfect. And now we're just going to go in and do some fine tunes. We're going to go ahead and fill it this one by 3. 2 maybe? 2? 2? 2 it is. We're going to fill it that one by 2. Can we move? We move this one this way. One. That's gonna be a thin friggin' wall. Still cutting over. Leave it the way it was. So we have these little like steppy things, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to click on the line and do a 1 fillet on them. And then that way they kind of like, they step a little bit, but they're rounded. And then if I do this one and fillet that one by 1, it'll be like a nice little step ramp. And then we can go over here and we will fillet this one, and this one by 1. Yeah. Actually, we gotta do that in 2 steps. Fillet that one by 1. And then we gotta fillet this one by 1. And then we can fillet this one by 1. How thin is it? That sounds like a Johnny Carson joke. Let's measure it. From here to here is 1.664 millimeters. So just about 2 mil. A thin wall, but it'll be okay. Okay, so we'll fillet these ones as well. We're just gonna go through and make it look pretty now. Fillet. The rules of 3D printing. Once you finish a project, you fillet everything. Everything must be filleted. Like these ones in the corner. And the tops. All these tops. This perimeter needs to be a fillet. Why? Because it looks nicer. Like it looks rough in the 3D model, but when you actually 3D print it, it looks really beautiful to fill it. Plus it's also easier for the steps to make a little bit like, it's better for when you step it. Fill it. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Keep selecting all the way. Also, because we're going to be using this like a socket, when you drop something in it, the fillet will make it fall into place because it's like a ramp. It seems like I might have to do this in multiple steps. Okay. Let's click this guy, and this guy, and that guy, and you get a fillet, 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 and everybody gets a fillet. This one and this one. Okay, I'm gonna put one. Nice, very nice. Gotta fix this one. So we're gonna fill it. We're gonna make unchained. There we go. How thin is this wall is the question. Oof, that's a thin wall, but I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. Unless I turn this 90 degrees. Try that. Yeah, that works. That's not too bad, actually. I actually really like that. That looks better, right? Right? That does. It's like that's night and day better. That is night and frackin' day better. Because now I can fill it this one too. And complete it. And then if we do in the targets. I want to see what this looks like if I do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The only thing I hate is selecting all these friggin' vertices. Because it like shines and stuff, you know? Okay, let's go over here. This one, and this one, and this one, this one, this one, and that one, and you, and you, and the other side also. What is the bottom thickness? I set it to 3 millimeters. 3 millimeters should be plenty, because I don't think it has to be like armored, but it'll be enough to protect it. Oh yeah, look at that, that's beautiful. And then we can fill it this one, and then we can fill it this one, and this one. Yeah, you see, look at that. Look how nice that looks now. That's so beautiful. Okay, and then we just got to do this one. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool, cool. And then we will fill it. Okay, so now we just got to go ahead and fill it these corner ones. What's that? Oh, thicknesses? Yeah. Not making your wall thickness big enough. I've done it so many times. It's definitely one of those things where you learn. You learn very quickly. You're like, oh crap, that doesn't look right. And then you're like, oh, that's because it's like super thin. And you'll see when you go to print it. When you go to print it. Yeah, basically, that's totally it. Why doesn't this have a bottom? Like, what the frack? and then you realize it's like paper thin, and the slicer won't even recognize that it's a wall, that it's a solid. It just skips over it because it's not within the parameters of the print layer, and you're like, I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? And then you're like, oh. And because we turn that sideways, you know what we get to do? We get to go here and select these ones, and I can move these ones down a bit too, and have a thicker wall. That looks so much frackin' better. Oh my god. Does that look so much better? Holy crap, does that look so much better? Now, I don't know if these have numbers on them. I don't see any numbers on them. I also didn't read the instructions completely yet. Damn, that looks so perfectional. Thank you. Does it really? I think it looks really good. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for using multiple uses. Blah, blah, blah. Number on the microphone. Like there's one there's one receiver, but I didn't know if there was like a number 1 and a number 2 mic. Some of them have that, some of them don't. No, it shouldn't. But I was thinking about if they are numbered, I was gonna put a number 1 and a number 2, like label it, but there's not. So then what I want to do is go here, and then I will go back to this one and go like this, and then go like I want to move this one over a little tiny fraction of an inch more, and then finish. Okay. And then what we'll do is I'm going to make a new one here, and then I'm going to make a circle, and that is going to be diametered. We'll make it 10, and then we'll make it equal 0.0001, and then from here to this line I want it to be 5. No, I want it to be 8. No, I don't like 8 either. 7, 6, 6. We'll make it 6. Yeah. You know what? I don't like this idea anymore. Let's just skip it all together. I was gonna put a little thing here and be like, oh, this is microphone number 1, and this is microphone number 2, and this is whatever, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. However, what I do like is putting a rectangle that goes from this point right here, like that. And then clicking finish. And then extruding that -3. -3? Yeah, -3 is good. Actually, I want it to go down almost all the way. Like this. I want it to go down to here, and then I want to there. Yep, just like that. What are we adding? So I have a little adapter piece in here too. I will have this little adapter, and I figured maybe I'll make a little pocket for it. So this is we'll just make it 30, and it is 8 deep. There we go. So we'll do I and measure from here to here, and that is 17. So that's a little bit too much. Let's fix that last extrude. 17, so 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. We need, yeah, okay, so yeah. -9. Well, this looks neat. How your day with me? Hi, Turtle. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we designed this case so far. This is what we did. So I got this new toy. I got new lapel mics. And I don't like the case that it came in, so I'm making a new one. And you can catch some Pokemon right over there. Just art to art, or art for work. Art for art, I guess. I don't like this cheap case that they came in, and it has a deep pocket, and I want to make something that fits in it a little bit better. So that's what I'm doing. I'm modeling up a new one, and I'm also 3D printing a fan right now. Not a fan. Here. I'm 3D printing this. This is a fan cover to blow the air up. I have a little computer fan in my window, even though it's 33 degrees out, but it's so hot in here from this steam heat. So I have a home automation system for the fan to turn it on, and it keeps the temperature around 27, where I set it. Yep, I'm going to 3D print it. So this is 3D printing now. And actually, we can go over to my home automation. So yeah, this is my HVAC one that I have. So it's 26.2 in here right now. Temperature's going up and down. I changed it a little bit, but you probably can't even see that. There we go. And then my printer's over here. It's printing. So we got 238 and 60 on the bed. And then I got my NAS in here, and this is my office where I'm sitting right now. I can pause the music from here. I can pause my computer wherever I am in the house. Yep, that's my home automation system. We look at it. Yeah, I forgot to sign the case. I didn't forget. I'm just not there yet. Hold on. Are we done with this? Do we need anything else in here? I feel like this is wasted space right here, and that pisses me off. Should we put something else there, you think? And I have to fill it all this, too. Right here. Next on... Oh. I understand what you're saying now. Can you see my cursor? No, you can't. Hold on. Okay, see, it's on the other side of this box. There's something on my monitor. That's annoying. So, right in this space right here. Should we put something there? Yeah, see that pocket looks nice. I like that. Just a 3D signature? Okie dokie. We can do that. What should we sign it as? LG88, I guess? I don't have a signature. Unless, well, maybe I do. No, let's see, insert. Let me go check to see what I have. Yeah, just small logo, not very deep. Okay, that's a good one. Normally I just sign it afterwards. I guess 3D printing and signing is... See, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You're right. How about we do this? Let's insert. Insert from my computer. Don't know what that is. There's an SVG in here. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, hold on. PNG to SVG. We'll go at a moment, please. Oh, I just closed the damn tab. What is wrong with me today? Choose file. Stream files. There it is. Hello? I picked it. There it goes. There. How about we put the RI logo on it like this? That sound good? How's that? You're totally right. I don't brand my stuff the way I should. I just like, I made it, who cares? And I shouldn't be like that. It's not very business-me of me, you know? Okay, so let's finish the sketch. And then let's save this. And then we'll extrude. Like that. That's terrible. We can do better than this. We can do better than this. I think I just used the block letters. So let's just do block letters. Okay, we'll just do T for text. And I'll put a text box right here. And then we just got to change the font to anybody have a favorite font? No, that will not work. No, we don't want wide Latin. I like that, actually. I actually kind of like that. Let's make it, 10 is fine, actually. Move it right here. And then I'll just make a rectangle on top of it. Like that. We'll make it 18 by 2. 1. 18 by 1. And then we'll move it down a little bit and we'll move it over. Right about there. And then we'll click finish. And then we'll extrude. Oh, we have to, we can't do that. I have to, I have to explode these texts first. There we go. Now we can finish. Extrude, R, I, and this, -1, enter. And then we'll go in and I will do a fillet on here and a fillet on here. And then a fillet on here and here of half the width of a circle that is 1, which would be 0.5. And it will round over the edges. And now it's there. Excellent idea, Meadster. Perfect. I love that. And we will save it. Love it. That's a beautiful idea. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Fill it everywhere. Abso-frackin-lutely. Oh shit. I didn't watch Battlestar yesterday and no one reminded me. Was done at 5 o'clock. I totally forgot. I should have set a freaking timer for it. Oh well. We can watch Battlestar tonight if you're not busy, by the way. Abby. How come you can't that's so stupid. That you can't, like... So stupid. She, no one cares. Who's she? Oh, no one cares. Yeah. No one cares about me. Boy. I think this is good. So let's save this as... Let's change the name on it. This is going to be lap mic insert. Why did I capitalize that P? No, I do that at work all the time. Drives me nuts. I do so many corrections of my own work. And then we'll save it one more time. And then go file, save mesh as. And I don't want an object, I want a 3MF. Yeah, I don't care. And we will save it to models. LG 88 lap mic. Insert. Okay. Save. Excellent. And I will open up a new program now. So this is my slicer, and we gotta move it down because now you can't see my ugly face. Go. I lost it. No. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're good. So weird. Doesn't fit. Can I stretch it? Let's stretch it. Stretch this. There we go. So let's import my new doodad. LG. There it is. Doesn't it look good? Looks good. I just thought of something, but this is just for you, right? Yeah, this is just for me. I mean, I may release the file online if it works out well. That way if someone else buys a similar or the same set, then they can use it too. So let's add a process. Oh yeah, that looks good. It looks good. Oh yeah, that's gonna look so beautiful. Go back to the beginning again. There's our eye symbol. And then it progresses directly into there. And then this is at what? 5? This is at 5. The other one was at 3, which is deeper. Why did this one not as deep? That's interesting. Anyway. I mean, it's still good though. I think we should give it a go. Let's click save. And then save. Okay. And now we just gotta wait for this other thing to be finished. Which means, how long is this gonna take now? This is gonna take another 3 hours, but I will send it. Should we play some games? I think so. What took Double check that or drop the logo on the thing until you can perfect it. Well, I can leave it the way it is. I actually kind of like that logo better than the one I use now. I may actually just redo my logo. This is going to take another 3.5 hours. Been going for 4. No, it says it's got 40 minutes left. It's total 3.5 hours, which this is never right. So 40 more minutes ish. Okay, cool. Should we play some games? And if so, what games should we play? Also, oh, actually, while you're here. Oh yeah, I did it on purpose. So when you're looking at the bottom, it'll be the right way. And when you're looking at the top, then it'll be mirrored. While you're here, you know what we should do? Is see how these sound. Let's see how this mic sounds. Because I have tried it, but I haven't tried it. So now that you're here, let's see what it does. Let me go and bring up my mixer, and I'm gonna mute my mic so I can unplug it. Can you hear me? Wow, is that loud? Can you hear me? I'm gonna clip it onto this guy right here, and you tell me how it sounds. Does it sound tinny? Does it sound? I don't know how it sounds. Hello? Hello? Ooh, that sounds good but bad. Tinny, right? How about now? No. Ooh. Very sensitive. Maybe I have to restart the How's that? No, it's still a little tinny. Let's try the other one. There you are. No, it sounds a little tinny, right? Maybe, let's try. Let's move this over here. How about that? No. 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 Over here? No. Over here? Over here. That sounds a little bit better, right? Is that better, or? I mean, it seems to be working. They were $25. You can't complain. Well, you can. I wouldn't. Yep. Hello? Hello? Yep. Well, that's what they sound like. Compensator? No. Gate? Let's set the gate to 1.2. There we go. Condense. Hello? Nope. Interesting. Oh, that's what they sound like. I mean, for $25. For $25, they can't be terrible. Like, they're just Bluetooth. Like, it's not anything special, or it's more of a, even if I have, it's just a sound. Everyone has those Rode mics, and they're like super expensive. Have you seen how expensive a Rode mic is? They have those Rode Bluetooth ones, and they're super expensive. And I'm like, no, I'm not paying that much money. I just want something that I can record some audio, even if it's terrible. Well, not terrible, but like that could probably be fixed in post. I would think. It's more like I can plug it into my phone and I'm recording. I can throw a mic on someone. I can throw a mic on me. I can have some audio. If it's a little tinny, maybe I can fix it in post or something. That's all I really care about. They're $25. I just want something that I can clip on my shirt and I can sit on my bed and make a YouTube video or something. That's all I want. That's all I want. Now, what I would normally do in this situation is throw this on my second 3D printer, but I don't have one of those anymore. I'm back down to one. So, we need to wait. Not the end of the world, but it's so inconvenient. Now, I really like those Bamboo Lab ones. Oh my goodness. Oh. How was your day, Meadster? How you doing? Starting to get a little bit hungry, but I don't even know what I want to eat. If I want to eat. It was okay? Well, that's good. That's good. Like, the reason that I got them is because I was figuring I can throw my... I have a right angle adapter. And if I throw my phone in my gimbal, I can throw a right angle adapter on the bottom. Clip a thing to my shirt and just does. So I have two technically. I have one FDM, which is the one that you're seeing on screen there printing, and the other one is resin, and I don't have a place to set that up without some serious ventilation, because it's liquid and it smells and it's technically kind of toxic. So like, not something you really want to play with in your home when you're sleeping and it's running and then all of a sudden something happens. But I have this gimbal, and I figure I can throw a right angle adapter in my phone, and I can throw if I'm walking somewhere or whatever, put the camera on me, throw a mic on it, and it's better than the phone audio. We don't have any property here. Yeah, I'd like a tiny shed outside. I found some beautiful places in Houston that if I could raise 120 grand, I would be able to get everything I've ever wanted. The land, and I could 3D print a home. Everything would be there. Collect rainwater, solar, do some wind power. It would be a freaking fantastic place. I just need to get the money. I gotta rebuild everything. It's terrible. I gotta rebuild my credit. I gotta empty my credit cards because I used them to move basically. So I gotta pay off my credit cards and save money, rebuild my credit score. Ugh, it's just, it's a big thing. It's a big thing to do. Now, there was a game I wanted to play. Let's look for that game. Was it on Epic? So I'm excited that the Senua's Saga is coming out, because I played the first one. It was so freaking cool. It was Not in the... No, okay, so it wasn't there. You know what game I've been playing when I'm on lunch and stuff? Is PD Pedro's Unbeatable Adventure. His game is just really nice to just be able to sit there and just jump and stuff. Cyberpunk has an update. Wow, a lot of my games have an update. Holy crap. We want to start a new game is the question. Phasmo, Red Dead Redemption, Star Wars The Old Republic, A Highland Song, VR Chat, Cyberpunk 2077 all have updates. And there were 7 updates that already completed. Holy crap. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, there is. We could play some Fallout. No, I don't want to feel... I'm not in a Fallout mood, are you? Oh boy. Let me bring this up. There was a game I friggin' wanted to play. What was it? I was like, I want to play this game on stream, so I better not start it, and now I don't remember what it is. And that's gonna annoy me. Okay, close that and close this. Well, maybe it was an Epic. Let's go check Epic. Epic Game Launcher, there it is. Yeah, I'm also doing that. I want to rebuild the brand. Actually, what's really interesting is now that I work and I do technical support for a tax company, I get to talk to CPAs all the time, and they always are constantly telling me things about taxes and about business and about all this other stuff. It's like I have a private like connection to these CPAs. I get to talk to so many of them, and I ask them questions all the time. I'm like, in your experience, blah blah blah, you know, and it's really cool. It's kind of cool because it's like I just get to ask them random questions, and they're more than happy. Because we're sitting there waiting for something to download, or we're sitting there waiting for this, that, the other thing. So they don't care. They're just like, oh, taxes? Sure, we'll talk about that. Doors. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Can I speak? Apparently not. Oh, I wanted to get RoboCop. That's what I wanted to get, was RoboCop. I remember RoboCop. Where is my wish list? I had it on my wish list. It said it was like... I hear that too. RoboCop. How much is it now? Oh, it's back up to $60. Let's see. Well, we're not playing RoboCop, but I do have this. Oh, apparently there's other things that are downloading too. Okay, this is annoying. Everything's downloading at the same time. Well, screw it. Let's play Hacknet. Let's play Hacknet. I got hit super hard. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't know how I'm going to capture this game because it keeps... I think I figured it out. Yeah, I'm sorry. You did get hit hard, and that's terrible. There we go. There we go. You can't see that. Let's try this again. There we go. We're gonna have to run this in a smaller window, I think, because I don't know how else to do it. Nice. Platinums are good. Platinums are good. Okay, can you see that now? You can see this game, right? Hello? Can you hear me? We're gonna log in with Little Geek. New session. Little Geek. Password. Password. And then I have to go over and change some other things too. I gotta change this. We're gonna change that one. There we go. Yeah. Have you? You play them all the time to get the platinums. Here we go. Boot complete. 14-day timer expired. Initializing failsafe. Hi. This is strange. Stranger than I expected. I guess I'm supposed to write this in past tense, though I hardly feel like admitting it's over. My name is Bit, and if you're reading this, I'm already dead. Is my mixer already open? You should be able to hear the game now. Multi-sampling audio. I think we'll leave that large. Okay. I'm going to bring the music back. I'm going to put Capamon over here in the corner. Okay. What are you K'ing? What's with the letter K? I gotta move my stuff around. Actually, this one might be better, actually, you know, what you call it. If I go like this? Okay, as of right now, you are at risk. Learn as quickly as possible. Begin the tutorial sequence by pressing the continue button below. Connect to a computer by typing connect IP in the terminal or by clicking on a node in the network map. Connect to your own computer on the map now by clicking the green. Connected. Okay. Good work. The first thing to do on any of the systems is scan for adjacent nodes. This will reveal more computers on your map and you can use. Scan this computer now by pressing the scan button below. Okay, so we'll click scan. Look, we found another node. That should be all you'll need from your own server for now. Disconnect from your machine. It's time to connect to the outside computer. This VM's terminal module has been activated. This will be your primary interface for navigating and interacting with nodes. Like, what's some scary stuff? My dancing or this game? A command can be run by typing it out and pressing enter. A computer security system and open ports can be analyzed using the probe or nmap command. Yeah, I use nmap all the time anyway. Oh, we're already over here. Okay. So they're all locked. So we got to run port hack. Oh, I typed pork. I'm hungry. I must be. I typed pork hack. Do you see this shit? Right here, I typed pork hack. Nope. Try again. There we go. Hey, we found a password. Cool. Congratulations, you have taken control of an external system and it's now its administrator. You can now do whatever you'd like with it. However, you should start by scanning for local nodes. To locate additional nodes, use the scan command. List the files in the directory. Okay, directory. CD. Okay, so what am I doing? So we're navigating into the bin folder. So there's a config.txt. How do you think we should look at the file? Should we just look at it, or? Okay. How do you cat? Yes. Totally useless. Now to clear your tracks before you leave. Move to the log folder. You can delete the file. I'm just going to remove everything. DC to disconnect. Congratulations, you have completed the guide section of the tutorial. To finish it, you must locate the process ID of the tutorial and kill the program. Okay, so process would be PS grep. Oh no, PS. And then we want to kill -9 125. Oh, it's -PID or -P 125. Invalid PID. I could see some malicious group making a fake game in order for you to do their dirty work. I thought about that the first time I found this game. The first time I found this I forget who came into Ollie's stream. Kill 125. I didn't think it was that easy. I usually have to do more commands on my own Linux box. First contact. Hi, I don't know you, and I'm sad to say that I will never. But if you're reading this, it means you might be the only person that can make things right. Right now I'm trapped. There's no way out, and not enough time. I need your help. But there's something you need to take care of first. The faster the better. Hacknet OS wasn't meant to be released as it is now. After a while, an automated tracker will activate itself. We can't let that happen. Connect to your own node, it should be the green on your map, and then find and delete securitytracker.exe. When you're done, just reply to this email. Hurry. Bit 0. I'm not trying to be pessimistic, I am just saying that I could see it as a real thing. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see here. CD bin, and then we'll list, and then we're gonna remove, and then we're gonna go CD, CD, CD. I said CD. Disconnect. And then let's go first contact. Close. Let's reply. Done. And okay. There's a new email. Getting some tools together. Great. That should keep you safe for now, at least from your own computer. Before we start, you're going to need a few things. Port hack alone just isn't going to cut it on most modern computers you'll find. Not ones with anything worth looking up anyway. You should start by checking up on an old friend of mine. He goes by the name Viper. Awful, I know. He's honestly not the brightest crayon in the box, but he always seems to get hold of useful code. You should have no trouble getting into his files. Finding something useful might be a bit more of a challenge. You can, for the most part, ignore the generic files, stuff that gets logged or saved by a program, IRC logs and the like. Custom name things like .exe files are what you want to look out for. Download any files you can using the command scp. Good luck. Reply again when you're done. Okay. Return to inbox. So this is jmail.com apparently. Okay, so there's nothing open on it. Let's go and scan the network. Scan complete. We probed the system. I guess log in. Nope. Port hack. We'll try and get in that way. Hey, we found a password. Awesome, we are in. So let's go to the home directory and list all this stuff. Go into new folder 13. IRC, no. Let's go into the other new folder. What was the other one? 48? There's nothing in there either. Let's go into the bin. Config.txt. Nothing good in there. Guess we'll go into the system directory. Nothing good in there either. Nothing in logs. I guess I'm already the we'll disconnect. I didn't see anything. Yes and no. That would be friggin' scary as shit. If it was this hacky, this easy, everyone would be hacking things. There's got to be something we can do with this, though, right? View the file system. Okay, OS configs are not in binary. Just saying. A woman has a close male friend. This means that he's probably interested in her, which is why he hangs around so much. She sees him strictly as a friend. This always starts out with, "You're a great guy, but I don't like you in that way." This is roughly the equivalent for the guy of going to a job interview and the company saying, "You have a great resume and all your qualifications we're looking for, but we're not going to hire you. We will, however, use your resume as a basis for comparison for all the other applicants, but we're not going to hire someone who is far less qualified and is probably an alcoholic. And if he doesn't work out, we'll hire somebody else, but still not you. In fact, we will never hire you, but we will call you from time to time to complain about the person that we did hire." Yeah, that's exactly what being in the friend zone is. They nailed it. Jeebus. The bishop came to our church today. He was a frackin' imposter. Never once moved diagonally. Hey, look, Dita. Whatever that is. Look at this folder. Texture folder. See documents and settings. Admin facts. Not porn. Documents. Serious documents. System textures. If there's a not porn folder, isn't that insinuating that there is a porn folder? Oh god. I'm dying. Game got humor. I'll log in first. Requires admin access. Okay, sudo scan. No sudo command. Okay, I don't know what to do now. If I connect to my own, proxy detected, firewall detected. Open ports required for crack. 4. Proxy detected, active detected. I don't even know what to do. Like, we've looked through my own system. Let's go back to my email real quick. Oh, here it is. There's a link. There's also a quick reference sheet. That's why. There we go. So we have a new one now. No port. There we go. Now we're into a new system. So it's let's read this. Viper, you got those keys I asked for? You got the cash? I got it and ready to be wired. I have uploaded the first half of the drop on the drop server. Once the transfer has been completed, you will get the final key. Cool, checking it out now. Awesome, they work. Can I have some of my money now? Sent, received. Who would have thought Call of Soldier would be this popular this year? Hottest thing in the year. You typed / play. I was like, what are you talking about? Let's see, YouTubers. YouTubers to check out. I bet you these are real people. We'll check those out. Notes. Finally managed to torrent that sweet new Hacksaw program from the server Gollum told me about. This is so sick. Can't wait to try it out. Just got to work out how to use it first. Induction test as a proxy server. Need something about overloading it maybe. Try to research more. We'll ask for more money. Let's check bin. Ooh, look, there's this one. Yeah, it is way more involved. We got a new program, boys and girls. I also want to SCP this YouTubers file. And I also want to get this this file as well. And we'll remove all of our tracks again, and then let's disconnect. And then let's log into our own computer. View file, system, bin. Okay, so this is sshcrack.exe. Okay, so let's disconnect from this one. And then we are connected to here. I want to do SCAN. Requires admin. Okay, so let's do SSH. What's the new one we just found? There we go. What the hell is the name? SSH crack. Okay, I just don't know how to frickin' spell is the problem. Oh. Execution failed. Tac tac help? Or is it tac tac help? I don't know how to use this. Oh, he wanted whatchamacallit, right? Let's go back to the mail. Congratulations, I honestly have no way of knowing if you succeeded in this, in the responder. But if you're seeing this, it means that you've at least found something. I'm going to assume it's something really useful. You should try breaking one of my old test servers. If Viper had the sort of thing he knows, known for getting lying around, you should have everything you need to get in. Remember, any non-basic programs you need a port number to run, like this, SSH crack 2 file port, yeah, okay. Just find the port you want to crack and run it on that. Oh, and in case you don't know already, you can hit the tab to autocomplete things. Hitting SSH and then tab should autocomplete the full name. Good work, blah blah blah. Securities, bitwise test. Okay, let's probe this guy. SSH crack 25, or no, 22. Oh, look, we learned a new trick. We're in. Okay. And now we can port hack, right? And find a password, apparently? Because, you know, they're just, like, always finding passwords. Bin is empty. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff on this one, huh? Let's see what it says here. Hobbs Terminal Guide. Move, config, fork bomb. Okay, so we can kill our own as a defensive measure. We can move files, we can replace things in files. Good to know. Nope, that's nothing important. Congratulations, you win. Auto log reports. All good on my end. That idiot Bill got fired and I'm safe. Great. I always hated Bill. You did me a favor. Not to mention that 10,000 kickback, right? Well, that helped too. So we good here? All good. I've got months of exclusives here. I'll hit you back next year when the new Brisbee movie coming out. Later, boss. Ooh. You wouldn't believe the shit if I told you. What? Did it work? Got mercs banging down my door for the source. Damn, son, sounds like you've hit the big leagues. Getting a decent payout. 12K, not bad for 2 months of work. Wonder what they'll use it for. Probably to drain your bank accounts. Good luck. Got no money for them to steal. LOL, confirm fake. I do like the humor in this game, though. That's something else. That headphone died. Let's go back. What else we got? Waiting for the boss to leave, then I'll meet you out back. Did you think he has any idea? Pfft, I doubt it. He's got no idea about shitstorm that's coming. Shitstorm that's coming. Don't forget to clear your browser history. Yeah, I got it covered. Wow, everyone just friggin' trading secrets and... Woof. Data 5. I have a feeling all these hexadecimal files are going to come in use later once we get a program that can compile. What is this guy's book? Yeah, it's a book. Interesting. Let's remove all of our data. Clear your tracks, man. You gotta clear your tracks. I'm surprised they don't have us using a VPN, though. Oh, let's scan this one. Scan complete. Nothing. Ooh, look at that. Entropy assets. We have a new one. We can probe it first, right? P-R-O-B-E. We'll hack into the SSH port. Very good. And then let's log in, shall we? Oh, we can't do that because I don't have a what you call it. No? Okay. I gotta stop typing the word pork. Bypass the firewall. So let's SSH crack 22, 21. Oh, can I? Oh. Do we need to get a crack for every single one of them? Is that how that works? So we have to bypass the firewall to allow unrestricted traffic. Okay, and it's coming from this one, right? Scan this one. Found terminal, entropy asset cache. Okay, and if we probe this, open ports required for crack, 0. Okay, and SS 22. Which, by the way, if you're running an SSH server on port 22, you're a frickin' moron. Because that's the default port. Why would you leave it default? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, so then can I log in on 22 or... By the way, who spells port? P-O-R-T. I usually use P-R-T. Just me, though. Let me go to, file system, bin, log home. Nothing important in there. Nothing important in there. Seb. No. Where did my, oh, here's a go. Okay, so we replied, and that gave me more. Nice work. Here's where you're going to get started. I need to ask you a favor. I've been a little sloppy lately, which is what got me into this whole mess. It's why I'm writing this in the first place, I guess. Anyway, the point is, there are some logs on a few computers I'd prefer weren't there. You should remember this. If you've forgotten everything else, I tell you, don't get sloppy. Delete your logs if you haven't been. Start now. Everything you do on a modern OS is tracked and logged in the system's log folder. Just go there and remove everything as a whole. Okay, request detail, P. Anderson's bedroom PC. So we'll add that one. We'll go here. And let's, I guess probe, right? Probe the system. We found 4. We'll SSH crack on 22, because that's default apparently. Insufficient memory. It looks like it's coming at me. Ah! 22. Close notes to free space? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. There we go. Okay, now we can port hack. Password found. Connected. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, I thought you were gonna knock something over. Okay. Let's list the directories. Folder's empty. Let's go into the home. Ooh, look, there's documents and work stuff. I want to know what's in the work. Nothing conclusive. Gottlieb's laptop was stolen at convention. Contained the dossier reports. Had a copy, most likely. One was over here. Wasn't sure I had it. This guy's into some stuff, huh? I found his 2020 tax return. And it's a .tax file. He must use TurboTax. We're really getting into it now. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. There's a letter to his dad in here. Anyway. Let's remove all the files and save this guy's ass, even though I think he's already dead. Alright, if you see this, you've done well, and well, this actually might be worth something. Is that too much to hope for? It seems like a lot of hope for. I realize that I just don't have the time to write this whole thing. There way too much to learn and don't have time to do any of it, so I'm going to need to ask you something more. There's a group that goes by Entropy that's currently accepting members. They'll be able to teach you more. When you're ready, I'll contact you again. As for getting into Entropy, you'll need to bypass the proxy server. A few shells open using the command shell running on the computers you've already gotten admin access should be able to overload it. Good luck, and thank you, Bit. P.S. I almost forgot. If you run into trouble, I've linked it in the Network Education Archive server too. It's got a lot of useful info in it. And that's my headset, not my other thing. Nice. So this is the network and okay. Proxy server quick guide. Interesting. Okay, so let's can I log into this one? Okay, so I need to log into other machines. Okay. How many do I need? Okay, I don't understand how that works though. Okay, so I got a bunch of them going. Let's go here. Nope. Oh, I think the thing's done. Yep, print's done. I need to learn how this works. A few notes on proxy servers and run shells on the computers you have access to with shell. Connect to the target computer, probe it for security, use the shells to target the proxy. I don't know how. How do I do that? Shells are compact, low-memory remote processors running on separate machines that can be controlled locally from any connection. These incredibly convenient processors are used for many tasks, though what they are capable of is determined by the type of shell being run. Common functions across include overload, designed to test networks and proxy servers. This functionality floats the target machine with junk network traffic from the node running the shell, filling up proxy server memory and soaking CPU time. Trap. A shell that runs will notify the user when a foreign user connects to the machine running the shell and allows an emergency fork bomb flood to be executed on all the other connected to it remotely. This can be incredibly useful for maintaining security of remote network computers while doing other work. Interesting. That doesn't tell me how to use the shell program. Proxy servers are essentially a secondary computer that you connect to a target through. Okay. Okay. So I ran shells. Oh, I think I understand. I got it. Proxy bypassed. Okay, we did it. Awesome. Proxy's inactive. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, you log into both of them, blah, 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 and then you hit overload. Okay, cool. Now I need to SSH crack on 22 so I can get past their SSH thing. Okay, and now we can port hack. We can get in there with an admin password. And then we can log in using this one. Oh, look at all the fun stuff. Bit, please read. Bit, if you are lurking, can you please come out of the shadows? I need to talk to you. Vapor won't get off my case. Saying something's wrong. She's sure something going on. Let me know. T. Okay. Soul Gold. Interesting. These people are like hacking each other. Okay, SCP. SCP. Okay. Okay. Now we removed that we were ever here. And then we disconnect, then we go back to our own computer. Greetings, little geek, which I spelt my name wrong. Let me be the first to congratulate you on locating and passing the Entropy Group entrance exam. While to an experienced hacker, it's a relatively trivial task. Surprisingly few actually seem to manage it. Before we will be able to allow you officially join the group, we must further confirm your abilities. Excuse me. A tabloid news server has recently taken a negative stance towards Entropy, and we'd like to temporarily disable their operation. As a second test of your skills, we ask you to bring down this server's message boards. If you can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. We do not wish to needlessly destruct. This is not a request to simply wipe the server clean of articles. We just want to know that the program brought down text link /bot news network. Entropy engaged in. Okay, cool. Let's try it. Let's we'll probe the server. The proxy detected, so let's get past the proxy. Proxy bypass. SSH crack on 22. Awesome. Now we log in. Oh no, we don't log in. Now we port hack them. So that we can get usernames and passwords. Awesome. And now we will log in. Complete /bot news. Message board. We will go in here. Close CD tray, really? We'll delete that one. Then we will go into the log. And then we will remove everything that we were ever here. And then we will disconnect. And then we're going to go back to our own PC. Mission is incomplete. What do you mean it's incomplete? I did it. Oh, I forgot one. That's why. Okay. Now we should be done with it. Now we should be done with it. Okay, so now we're going to go into CD logs. And then we'll remove everything that we were here. And then we will disconnect. And then let's go back, config, and then reply. What do you mean it's incomplete? Now what? Let me first congratulate you, but for a bit of second test skill. Okay, we ask you to bring down this server's message board if you can. Leave the not. What do you mean bring it down? I don't understand what they want. Like I was there. I was in the system already. I don't understand. Okay, so let's go back. CD message. Message board, and then config caution text. Is this folder system? Yes, okay, so we just delete the system folder. Remove config.system. Okay. Is it done now? Did we kill it? There we go. I had to bring the system down as well. Congratulations, your timely execution of the first contact has proven your abilities, and now I can now gladly welcome you to Entropy, a small welcoming gift. You'll find the user details of the admin account to our asset server attached. Help yourself to any programs you might need and view our mantra. Once you're geared up, ready, reply to this address and we will arrange a true test of your abilities. Again, congratulations. So we already found we didn't find that one. Connected to an Entropy server. Login, complete. View file system bin. Ooh, look at this. We have new toys. We already have SSH crack. SCP FTP bounce. Mantra to text. Our group is founded on 3 pillars which we strive to follow in all things. Strive for justice and righteousness in all things. Create and share more than you destroy. Never have an excuse not to improve. Entropy will deny contracts that go against these pillars and remove agents that violate them. Cool. Cool. Let's go back into the log folder. I don't know, I think I like this game. It's pretty cool. Now that I kind of like understanding what's going on. Although it's a lot like my day job. So, I don't know about that. Can I exit? Can't exit? Okay. Let's save and then let's exit to menu and exit the game. Because I want to play something else. That's fun, but it's not brainless fun like I like. We have oh, did it pause? I think it paused. Oh well. We're gonna play something else. I think we'll play a little Fallout 4. That's not the right screen. There we go. Now, I remember when Fallout 4 came out, and I was so excited for it. Do you guys remember when Fallout 4 came out? Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to change my game now. Hold on, one moment. I found a need for something. Will I ever have time to fix it? Probably not. We're just jumping over everything today, aren't we? Okay. We're playing Fallout 4. Yes, we are. We're playing Fallout 4. I don't know why this icon's on my desktop, but it is. The music is so good. I have mods? Oh. Disable. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna bring me back in the middle here. Yeah, let's just chill out with some good vibes and see what's happening. In fact, I think I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, get that print so I can start the next one. We can, be right back. Hello. I am back. One moment, please. Oh. Found a different headset. I want to try it. Bum, 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 bum. Did you guys see me take that off the printer? Okay. I don't know if this is working. It says it's working, but I don't think it's working. Unless it changed my... I think it changed my audio. Nope, it says it's connected, but it's not. Power off. Most American voice I've ever heard in a product. Power on. Maybe I gotta pair it again. Nope, 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 yes, no, maybe, no, maybe, maybe. I'm gonna remove it and connect it again. Bluetooth pairing. There it is. Bluetooth connected. Ah, music to my ears. Quite literally, I can hear the music in my ears. There we go. Now I got audio. Audio. Fantastic. And then in a little while we can... oh, I gotta turn this monitor back up too, because for work I turned it down. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. What a day. What time is it even? Oh, it's 9 o'clock at night already? Whatever. When I'm done with the stream, I'll start the print. That way, in 6 hours, I can be awake to go get it. And then tomorrow, I'll post a picture of it. Hardware Town. I wonder if this would feel better the other way.
Ooh, I don't like this.
Yeah, it does. Even though they're backwards, it feels better because it's tight.
Well, there's a classic.
I think they're all dead, Tom. Ooh, floating glue, man, that's what we need. Floating glue. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Find 3 fusion cores. Completed. Find 3 fusion cores. Use the vault something 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 something. You fracking move. Thank you. Ooh, look, 4 bottle caps. My Judar went off.
Luck finding anything in here.
See how pessimistic she is? I don't like her. I'd rather have the dog. Jackpot! Oh my god, you're in the way. Now I know why they didn't give us NPCs in 76. Yeah. Did you see that cap stash? Yeah, you did. Well, this took a turn for the worst. What did I stumble into? Nothing good, that's for sure.
Got it.
What's the angle here?
What's the first one? What are you playing? Monkey hunting. It's weird. I didn't know people hunted monkeys. And what the hell is Ape Escape? Oh, Ape Escape. Yeah, that definitely that. You know how many times I played the Ape Escape demo? When it was on PlayStation? I rocked that demo like 60 or 70 times at least. Wanted that game so bad my parents wouldn't buy it for me because they didn't like video games, they didn't understand them. They thought they were a waste, you know? So, They didn't want to buy it. But I had the demo. It came in one of the PlayStation magazines or something, and I was like, and I was like, oh my god, I got demos, I got games, I got free games, and it's like, oh, they're demos. Oh, but I'm still gonna play them. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Did the cars blow up in this game? I don't remember. Why was I here again? Gain access to the chemical lab. I wanted to go there and gain access to the... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Why am I over here? I don't understand. I was going somewhere for something, and then... I don't know. On the loose, same game with the quality of life updates. Ah. I'd like to play the OG one. Excuse me. See, I'm here. Is there a lab I'm supposed to get into? It says in something to get into the lab. Oh, that scared the living daylights out of me. Jeez. It's a factory. Stupid bugs. The OG one was hard of the gadget and a combo press. Oh. Well, they had to have product tested it though, right? So it must have been somewhat playable. There had to have been a way for them to play it. Like, there had to have been a way for you to do that. Oh. Data, inventory, aid, stim pack. This is the fish packing plant. I don't want to go in here. I want to go into the laboratory. monkeys, Uncle. Crap! Frack you. Let's just go give this guy a Nuka-Cola. Those gadgets were so hard to use correctly. Yeah, I know that. I agree. I mean, especially with the controllers that we had at the time. But still, it's like...
Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Hey, Sheffield.
Nuka-Cola.
Oh, it was just under aid, right? Okay, I need to buy a Nuka-Cola.
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power? Stainless.
I have somewhere to be. Sorry. What are you saying? Yes.
Okay, you only have noodle cups? Yeah.
Well, that belongs to someone.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood?
Chuck it from me, the bastard.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
I need a Nuka-Cola. How is stealing from the trash?
Mister. Cross me.
Self-prescribed
Flank, rib, or sirloin. They're all good, so, make up your mind.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? You selling the ointment? Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
My lord.
Yeah?
Move or I'll shoot you. Yeah, me. On the loose, press button to change item. Charge item, okay. Piper, you're in the way. Haha.
Swatter. Who needs a swatter?
Oh shit.
Protection for sale. Hand-pulled pieces.
Buy and sell everything. To everyone. Except Sin. No Sins allowed here.
Vintage, buff out, stim packs, kit, everything you even yell.
Aha.
Look beautiful. Hairstyles.
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
You want a soda? Is that it?
Come on. We can spare something, can't we?
Dugout Inn usually has some, but I can't go there. Can't be around booze. Doctor says I can't drink that.
Here you go.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Piper liked that.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Nah, never mind. Just a little joke.
Well, why is that funny?
Hey, I heard what you did for old Travis. It was real nice of you.
Okay, so I did that one.
Win the game! Buy a swatter!
Is Mayor McDonald telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for... Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Okay, we did that one too. Next. Okay, so we need to go to Vault 81. Okay. We'll use the intercom. Hey look, another new Coca-Cola. Oh, I didn't want to sleep for an hour. That was annoying. Oh, up here.
Vault 81. Have I got some
So you're
questions
back.
for the folks
I
down
take it
here?
you got what Overseer McNamara was looking for.
I don't even know what he was looking for, but okay.
All three of them.
All right. I'm opening the door. Overseer McNamara and myself will meet you at the entrance. Oh, and behave yourself. You start any trouble, we'll toss your ass right back outside.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't.
Oh,
keep
why they
going on
survived
like
for so
this.
long?
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Why do you keep yourself so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Bang, bang, start shooting. I started blasting.
Well, if anyone could figure out
Good thing I saved. All I did was turn off the radio. Crack this, I'm out. Meatster, are you still here? I don't know where my game just went. Don't turn off the radio, apparently. Oh, I stole the clipboard.
No signs of radiation.
Hey, Ashes.
Impressive.
What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going?
Is that your Pip
Ash!
Boy? It better be.
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
Can't steal nothing, man.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't. What the f was that? Am I gonna die in this elevator? I don't want to die in this elevator. Oh.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yeah? Why do you want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay, okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate. We'll start over here.
We're not in any rush to go, are we?
She's looking pretty bad.
Where are you going? The tour just started.
See.
Oh, it's one of those missions.
Take care of something. Real quick.
Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to
Excuse me.
food.
Piper Wright. Public
I can't
affairs.
wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a
Do
moment.
folks feel safe down here, despite all the lunacy that's going on right above their heads?
Why? Something happened up top?
Oh, you know, it's probably nothing to
Work
worry yourself
never
about.
ends in Vault 81.
Thanks for your time.
I heard Alexis promised one to Aaron, and I know you
Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Hey, Austin.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my Gran lets me.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Don't try anything.
Excuse me, officer.
Watch yourself.
Yeah?
Huh?
Uh. I think we're done here. Oh, I can't fast travel from inside. Okay. Good to know.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Hello, Overseer.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
Why is she so covered in dirt all of a sudden?
Yes. The water smells funny.
Back to the surface we go. Back to the surface we go. Do 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 dee dee dee. Give me just a second. Yeah, okay. I made almost a 2-hour recording of a blank screen. I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't. I'm looking for a folder. Here it goes. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried
Commonwealth. Welcome to the Commonwealth. Yes, we are here. I just want to check something on my computer. Give me a moment, please. I also forgot to mention that I made that. Everything's reversed. I always forget. I made that little cool thing for that Xbox Series X. Yes. Okay, map. That's a cool pin. Excuse me. Okay, so if we go to data, there's one in here, Diamond City Blues, Semper, no, Quartermaster, which one was it? Find this one. That one was over here.
Look, just leave me alone. If you're hungry, you can grab a quick plate of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Yeah, right here.
Be careful down in that subway. Who knows what could be living there now? Thanks for offering to help. Just be careful.
Well, I was already here and he's lost. Going on a detective hunt. Oh, I haven't discovered any of these yet. Yes. Been interesting, like, is it supposed to be an optical scope, or? That's where we gotta go.
End of the line.
Free for the taking.
Huh? Hearing shit.
Hey, I deserve the combat zone. Yeah, what else is new? Oh, look at this, look at this. Park Street Station.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
What was that?
Huh?
Oh, all right.
Come on!
Keep their heads down!
Where's the rat away? There it is. No wonder you're not shooting, you're useless.
Unexpected.
Ooh, cap stash. Hello. We heart caps. We heart the caps. We heart the caps. Yeah, we heart the caps. I'm gonna eat this melon.
The hell?
Wait, the hell?
I have a short combat rifle, but I don't think that's going to be any better than what I'm using. This is what, 13? This is 18, maybe? I need some more aid. I need some more aid. Sugar bomb, squirrel bits, soft crab meat. Great, great, great. Did I make it? Oh, look at this. Poor sucker died with a quantum in his hand. Let's go get him. We're going into 114 now.
Open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hmm?
Damn.
Rat away, stim pack, more rat away. This is a good haul.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron.
We're not alone. Hey! They're here!
Who's there?
Hey, something's. I see you!
I like her feistiness though. I think I have too many fedoras on me. Okay. I think we're almost there.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine.
You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
Perfect.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Life and limb. An old private eye.
Hold on, I'm stealing stuff.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
Your job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he? I'll fight.
Anyone you walk away from. I don't think we're alone. The coast looks clear.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad that you haven't cleaned up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get...
Hey, Valentine.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground
Don't
and
have the key.
surrounded is not the best place to talk. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Okay.
Dave!
Reliable place
alone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's ironic, but don't let that fool you.
No way to pick this.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if...
Not time to talk, sorry. Oh, I'm naked. That doesn't help. We should probably fix the naked problem. That's probably...
Shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. Good night, sweet prince.
I'm carrying something that's heavy.
An awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Oh, I need you to
Hey.
hold something. Trade. Oh boy. I just got very tired.
Nick.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Nice. Cool. And I think that's a perfect place for me to end this. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I want to say thanks to Annalete 112. Thank you, Elite, for that raid with the 3 viewers. I want to say thanks to Abby PG for the 4 months of subscribed sub. Thank you so much. I want to say thanks to Meester for hanging out with me while I was streaming, and I hope you guys enjoyed the 3D print, the 3D modeling. I will start the print, and I'm going to post the time lapse and the finished product when it's done printing in like 7 hours. Until then, check my social media, and I know that I'm not streaming as much, but I'm going to try and stream more and more as I can. It's just that I have lots of hours at work, and money is important. So either I need to get lots of money streaming so I don't have to work, or I have to work so I can stream when I have time. Either way, it is what it is. But we'll figure it out. Good things are coming, right? That's what people tell me. I want a hippier song. Here we go. Okay. Thanks guys. Thanks everybody. Bye.